There we go. Hello, hello, hello. My throat is goopy already. Blar. Alright, this should be all nice and dry now. So. It's out of the way. Don't need that much blade on me, actually. There we go. So I'm going to round out the log. And then I'll cut down the ends of it. Cut down one end so that it actually fits on the base properly. And then carve the other end to look like, you know, the end of a rotten log. Gonna be so much plastic shavings. Hopefully the mic isn't picking up the scraping sounds too much. Fingers crossed. Where? Ugh, and these plastic shavings absolutely love to cling to me, which is fun and exciting. Sharp pointy bits. Ugh. Messages. Hello, Emag, how are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Whoops, that was the wrong button. There we go. There we go. Alright, now I know where my mouse is. How are you going? What are you up to? There we go. Elbows. Forgot your day ahead of me. Have to go into work. Sadness and despair. Work. Oh well. Get that cash monies, hey. I think I'm gonna need a bigger piece. Let's start off with file. Because it's going to be pretty much impossible to actually carve the inside of this. So just going to have to sand it. Although I don't have to worry too much about it because most of it's not really going to be visible once I actually get this onto the base. Still. Oh, gotta remember to stretch regularly as well. Where? I'm gonna end up with so much plastic dust up my nose. Oh well. That's okay. Ah, thumb fits slightly better. Thumb is somehow narrower. Oh well. Hello, Quindex! I am having a tolerable day so far. It's a little bit muggy and moist, but not too hot for once, which is nice. We got some good rain last night, this morning, which has helped to cool things down a bit, so I'm no longer actively melting into a puddle of goop, which is good. How about you? So this is a bunch of sprue that I've glued together, and this is going to end up being a log. Whoop! So this is going to be like a swamp or pond or lake or something, and the log's going to be poking up out of the water. Not that high, because I'm going to trim this down, leave it flat. And then I'm going to have my little kitty Archer, who I haven't actually finished painting yet. She's still very much in progress. She's going to be like jumping off the log to do her trick shot. Yeah, so it's a base. Yeah, my little kitty. Where's my focus point? There we go. I guess that's a tabaxi? I don't know. I'm not actually 100% sure. She's just a random mini I picked up at, what was it? GMHX a few weekends ago. To Banger. To Banger. Yeah, because I was at GMHX, or GHMX, I can never remember the order of the letters. Forgot what I was saying. Anyway. Yeah, hopefully it'll look cool. Fingers crossed. At the moment I'm mostly just smoothing it out and, yeah, shaping the end of the log. Mostly I'm just dicking around. Because it's been too fucking hot and muggy and gross and humid for me to actually prime the commissions I'm meant to be working on. So I'm just dicking around with my own assembly shit for a while until either the weather improves or I finally stop being lazy and just set up a cardboard box in my garage and prime in there. We'll see what happens first. Yeah, so what are you up to today? What have you been working on lately? Working from home, meaning catch a stream for a while. Well, I'm glad you finally managed it. Hopefully I will be good background noise for whatever you're doing. Or a given definition of noise, anyway. Fire elemental dudes. Fuck yeah! High five, how goes the fire elemental? Hello? Why, hello there, stranger. Small world. Ah, eyeballs are goopy. I've not been getting enough sleep. Need to start buying contrast instead of printing them. It is nice to have your own paints at home, that's for sure. I actually own the entire contrast paint range at this point. Have I even used half of them? Yeah, space and awesome natural light. Ooh, broken deadwood. That's a mood. Well, hopefully one day the kiddo will be old enough to, you know, start looking after themselves a bit, and then you'll have a little bit more free time, and maybe you can get them into the hobby as well, and you guys can like paint together or something. That'd be cool. You'll be able to pass on all your hard-earned knowledge. Yeah, this basically is my job. Except I did not actually make enough money for it to legally qualify as a job. With the amounts I'm making, I am still classified as a hobby. Pointy and the brush goes into the pot. See, pointy end of the brush is not actually as clarifying as you would think, because technically both ends of the brush are pointy. Just pointing that out there. I'm still learning. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Oh, well, at least you're learning in good company, hey? At least I hope it's good company. Wouldn't want to make any assumptions. Ugh. Ooh! Hoping to finish the Violent before the end of the year, we'll see. Fingers crossed. Well, hopefully you can make it on Thursday. Get a bit more done. Are you enjoying working with the contrast paints? Still contrast from base and layer paints. Yeah, it definitely does require a sort of different thinking, different methods and shit. But I do very much enjoy working with the contrast paints. Elbows. There we go. Looks like my elbows are supported. Yeah, using spare sprue like this is a good way to use up some of the sprue. And also make custom bases and shit. Oh, my eyes keep getting all goopy and gross and crap. The hell? I even managed to mostly get to bed on time last night. Well, technically this morning. Ugh. Never quite get enough sleep. I'm just gonna carve it. Like, I'm just gonna, you know... I try to avoid using putty as much as I can. Because, I find sculpting more of a pain in the ass. Just mostly because of the drying times. Like with the carving, I don't have to wait for much to dry. Like once I've glued all this together, yeah, there's no waiting. I had to wait for the glue to dry, but you know, after that, and just carve it. Well, I won't get too far into that at this point, because I'm also going to do a tree branch sticking out, so I need to carve this down as well and figure out exactly where I want the branch to go. Banjo ambient music and a straw hat. Except because it's plastic and not wood, even though I'm carving something to look like wood, I feel like it'd need to be like electro synth banjo or something, you know? Modernize the banjo. The straw hat can stay though. Yeah, I saw a thing. I saw a video with one of the ladies who does the big aluminium foil sculpts. That was very cool. But again, they also do putty over the top of it. Or a specific kind of putty. There's a name for it. So at the end of the day, it's still sculpting. And it's kind of cool to see their sculptors using Citadel paints. Hell yeah! That is very cool. I mean, you use what you can get a hold of, right? And whatever works. And as much as people, or at least as much as a certain subset of people like to shit on Citadel paints, they're still good fucking paints. You know, if fucking Weta Workshop can use Citadel fucking paints, then they can't be that bad. Mwah! This is going to be fun and exciting. Trying to keep my son out of the way. Paint is paint. Exactly, paint is paint. No, I'm definitely going to be priming this. Like, once I've gotten the base all built up, I'll be priming that separately, painting it up, and then I'll attach the ranger. Kitty ranger. Cause yeah, no, you gotta prime this shit. Especially with contrast paints, because if I tried to do contrast straight over this grey plastic, the colour would be wrong, because it's just going to show the grey through the contrast, and also the contrast isn't going to stick to it properly, because plastic's, you know, pretty fucking smooth, so the contrast's just going to slide right off it. It'll also rub off it really, really easily, so definitely priming it first. Oh yeah, wood can be grey. Like, if you look up, you know, driftwood, or like beech wood, a lot of that's various shades of grey, you know, once it dries out. There's also some species of tree that are not brown, you know, like paperbark trees are not entirely brown. A lot of eucalyptus have that sort of like silvery grey bark. Oh yeah, swamp would definitely be distinct enough for healthy wood. Exactly, that too. Especially since it's going to be like a rotted out hollow log. You know, this is no longer a living tree. This is very much a deceased tree. We're getting somewhere. I think I need to adjust my focal point again. The focus is all the way down here, which is great when I'm working down here, but not so great when I'm trying to show detail. Oh well. I'm gonna be adding like lily pads, so I've got a few lily pads I quickly cut out. So, you know, a couple of them will be on stems, or, you know, a couple will be floating on them. I'm also gonna be doing water effects, so this will be actually like in water. I don't know how deep I'm gonna end up doing the water. We'll find out. It'll be a fun and exciting experiment. So, and there probably will be like some moss on the log itself when I get that far, but we'll see. We'll see. More swamp probably isn't quite the right word for it. Give me a sec. So I've been looking up reference photos because, you know, reference is king. So like more wetlands, I guess, rather than, you know, generic dead swamp. You know, shit like this, you know, where it's just water. There are dead trees, but there's also like living shit. You know, this kind of stuff. All this sort of, not so much this one, but I was looking at it just for the flowers. Again, not so much this one, but I was looking at it for the leaves floating on the water. You know, more this kind of thing. Except without the awesome sunset colors, because that looks really cool. But not something I feel like messing around with color-wise. So, oh. Yeah. That kind of thing. He said swamp, it has to be swamp now as well. Fortunately, this is my stream, and therefore I make the law. So. But yeah, you know, swamp, bog, wetland, marsh, billabong, whatever. I love this tray. Just brush my hand over it a few times, and all those plastic shavings just magically vanish. It's great. So if you've been wondering, this is why I have the tray, for just crap. And that means I don't have to be constantly cleaning my desk of stuff. But yeah. So we'll see how that turns out. Maybe I should Google dead log in water. Because, like, it could also just be, you know, the edge of a lake or something. There are trees falling into the lake. Oh, these aren't decals. These are not decals. This is my book wheel. Another scratch build project that's sort of half complete. Oop. Okay, there we go. So, got all these attached on one side. And at some point I will get around to like snowflakes. They are super special snowflakes. Oh, no, not that one. I do want that one. I want that one. And this one. Ah! So that one goes in the holes, and this one acts as a spacer between the two things. And then line this up. Oops! Fucking gravity. No, this is all hand carved. This is all layers of plastic card that I've cut up and carved out. Because I don't have a 3D printer. And I like making things with my hands. I like putting shit together. Figuring out how to make shit work. How do I still have fingers? I do a lot of carving. Maybe I should put this together. Now that I've got... Okay. Now that one side's glued. I really do need more hands for this though. That's 3 of them. The problem is, fucking... The circles have warped a bit, so nothing's quite straight, which is making assembly a little tricky. But we're getting there. We're getting there. One more. Oh, you bastard. So yeah, I definitely do need to, like, attach things ASAP. Oh, did you just come out? Yeah. Anyway, that should be enough to give you the idea. So, as this rotates, the bookshelves sort of, like, swing in place when the fucking wheels are lined up properly. So this will be for my Lord of Changes diorama base, when I ever get around to actually doing that. Yeah, and then these are the side supports. So this is just 2 layers of plasticard, where I've carved out all the details and stuff. It's basically a Ferris wheel for books. It's called a book wheel, and you put like those big ass fucking tomes on it. It's like having multiple browser tabs open, except with, you know, library books. Well, not even library books, just books in general. So they'd be in like medieval libraries and shit. You know, I am just gonna start gluing these together. Fuck it. Yeah, all these parts, I cut out my shelf as well, so these are all little bits of plasticard rod, and I've cut out the plasticard circles and glued the circles onto the end. So yeah, I'm just gonna put this all together and then hopefully... Well, actually, you know what I should have done first? I should have... No, undo, undo. Forgot something. So I need the book wheel to actually stay aligned, which means gluing on the separator. So I'm just going to make sure that this is all lined up. Hang on, I'm having a think. Obviously the intended setting doesn't have IKEA. No, this is, hang on, let me show you my Lord of Change. So this is the Lord of Change. And this will be his book wheel, so this head's gonna be like reading books from the book wheel. I couldn't be bothered turning it around. But yeah, so he's in like a magical warp library sort of thing. Which is library first wheeled at the Chermside State Fair. And it's less for storing books and more for like referencing multiple books at the same time, you know? So you're not having to keep going, what page was I at all the time? Actually, this would probably be an easier way to test fit it. Try and get everything okay. Yeah, you can see the wheel is a little warped. The other wheel's also warped, but in a slightly different way, which is annoying. Yeah, I think when I glued the two layers of plastic card together, they weren't entirely straight, so they've sort of like bent each other, which is a bit annoying, but oh well. Should be okay. Alright, where are all my bits? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm missing one. Where did it go? It's not on there. God, don't tell me I've lost it. It'll be here somewhere. I'm gonna be really annoyed if I've managed to lose the bloody thing. Let's make sure I don't lose any of these either. Oh, there it is. We've just gone point first down. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Alright. 3, 4, 6. Got all my round bits. Got all my thingy bits. Okay. So I'm actually thinking I need another layer of plastic card. Excuse me. Alright. Losing my voice. Oh, I think I need to do a quick construct about it. Warped super ugly. Diorama's learnt once the hard way not to use styrofoam. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't trust styrofoam. Especially since primer can melt styrofoam. So, yeah. Styrofoam is not to be trusted. Okay, so what I need is another little ring on the inside of these that I can fit this into, which will hold that in place when I glue it, so I don't have to worry about gluing this, because I need to be able to like rotate shit. Alright. The question is which thickness. Not that one, that one's a bit too thick. This one? Yeah, that'll do. Let's put you away. Okay, where's my pencil? Too many projects. Too many projects, not enough time, not enough brain. Actually, no. So I need that to be the whole. Do I have any? Beautiful, perfect. Fingers crossed I've got this centered. If not, I will. Close enough. Let's shift this up. This way just a bit. Okay, good. I actually do have them right. Do I? No, maybe not. ADHD, where I get distracted from one project to work on another project. Then I'll get distracted from this project and go back to working on the other one and won't get anything done. Box of Painted Minis bought from VG 3 years ago, still sitting here. Cool Hobbit house after week is a Hobbit house post magnitude 3.4. Oh no! I distracted myself from the Tabanger. It was gonna happen eventually, sooner or later. Because, like, the stuff was sitting right there. It was gonna happen. It was inevitable. Alright, so that's gonna make life a little bit easier. Oh, I need more than one cutting mat. Cutting plastic card this thick is a bit annoying. So I'm just gonna... not worry too much about matching the circles to start with. Oh, there we go. This is going to just make it a bit easier to actually cut out the plastic card in the middle there. Hopefully. Oh, it's muggy. It's muggy and gross, and it's starting to warm up again now that it's actually stopped raining here. Disgusting. Hello, Pigment! God, no. Absolutely the fuck not. I almost decided to prime things yesterday, and then I looked at the humidity and went, let's not. Because it was like 70% humidity, and I was just like, But if this weather keeps up, I might just end up having to bite the bucket and set up a box inside the garage and prime in there instead of priming outside. We'll see. But in the meantime, I made a bit more progress on the log, and then got sidetracked by the book wheel again. So, not finished yet, but we've made some progress in shaping it. I'll get back to that eventually. Still need to also shape the tree branch to go with the log.
Remember what I have taught you.
Hello, Forrest. Thank you very much for that resubscription. That is super appreciated. How are you going? Ever-consuming law to change. Yeah. Yeah. So I've decided that I need a little bit more structural stuff on the book wheel to help me attach the two wheels together and keep them lined up. Which means more stuff. That is a concerningly large nurgling there, Forrest. I approve. He looks so friendly. And by friendly I mean he looks like he is plotting somebody's demise. Book wheel looks like it could be functional. I would like to let it spin on the final model. Like, part of the whole engineering of it has been to make sure that it does actually function, but I'm not sure how well it's going to function given how warped the wheels are. So, we'll see. The ideal would be to let it function. Whether or not that ends up happening, we will find out. Time will tell. Because the other issue with it functioning is, well, I'd like it to function to also make it easy to paint, so, you know, I just move the wheel around to reach places to paint. But yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Not quite. Nurgling sauce! Yeah. It would be very cool. But on the other hand, if it does function, that's just going to encourage people to touch the Mini. And I don't know how much I want that. But also, it would be extra cool if I get it working and get everything all done, and it actually functions in a like painting competition, because I think that would be very, very cool. Not only does it look good, but you can actually spin the little book wheel. Please don't spin it too fast. So we'll see, we'll see. Alright. I need to... Okay, what? Ah! Okay. Oh, Pigment! Do you remember the M&M I dropped last stream? After I finished stream, I found it. It had gone in between my apron and my shirt. So it was a little squished and melty when I found it. Oh well. At least I found it. Time to motorize. Oh god, no. Absolutely not. That is a little bit beyond my skill set. And also available materials and shit. I feel like if I was going to motorize it, I would have had to design it much more differently to be able to actually fit the motor inside it. Yeah, smooth chocolate on clothes is a bad time. And, smooshed and melty. Luckily the shell kept most of it in. You know, the M&M shell. So it wasn't too bad. It didn't go all everywhere. Where do I need? It's a little bit all around. No, this is not as round as I would like it to be. Probably start using the file at this point, honestly. Oh, nearly. Okay, yep, it's file time. Nearly just a little bit more up there, I think. I love this round file. It is one of my favorite customization tools. Almost. Because I don't want it too loose. I do need this actually holding things. Okay, just a little bit more on the bottom edge. So it needs to be snug, preferably. Different shapes are perfect for once a year problems. I mean, given how often I use them, I definitely use them more than once a year, but yeah. There we go. Beautiful, look at that. Look at that. Okay, that's gonna be good. Just need to sand down the outside. I think I need to cut out a new piece of sandpaper actually. That one's starting to get a bit worn out. Here's my sheet. Come on, with scissors. Let's go a bit bigger this time. Oh, my finger is still fucked. Very annoying. Oh, and I lost some skin off the back of my hand. On Monday, I think. So... itchy. Annoyingly itchy. I am in the wars. But that's okay. Also kind of slightly rolled my left ankle on Monday as well. Didn't stop me from playing, it's not that bad, but it's just enough to be a little annoying. Especially if I've cooled down and then have to move again, and it's like, bitch, what? I was a little worried about it last night, but once I got warmed up it was alright. So we'll see how it goes tonight. I'm looking forward to the 2 weeks off. I love my netball, but really looking forward to those 2 weeks break over Christmas, New Year's. Give my poor, abused body a chance to rest and recover a little bit. Unfortunately, it's going to make going back to netball after those 2 weeks painful fitness-wise, because you lose fitness so fucking fast. Like, I feel it when I've even only had a week off. I have 1 week off and I go back going, oh my god! So 2 weeks off is like, but at least with 2 weeks off, everybody's in the same boat. Everybody's had those 2 week break. That 2 week break. Everybody's coming back going, oh, too much Christmas food. Where did my smaller tube go? There it is. Apparently got an out for exercise. Really need to get my own. Not for another weekend at least. That's your mood, isn't it? Yeah, come back. Now I get to do that again on the other side. Fun. Whee! Luckily, this is a convenient size to go with the thingy thing. Not quite gonna fit in there. You, I think. It can't happen. You say that, and yet. Moved. Blah! Oh well, whatever. Yeah, the outside doesn't need precise. Just need to make sure the inside's relatively even. Alright, where's my drill? Actually, let's put that over a hole. That's not quite centered, but honestly at this point it doesn't need to be. Just trying to... Spotty! Hello, Spotty! How are you going this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Wet. This wet, wacky, wonderful Wednesday. It's not Friday. It's not fucking Friday. Biting you. Biting you. Biting you, biting you. Chomping. Munching, crunching. So many plastic shavings. Hello, Nate. How are you this wet, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Nate, Spotty wants to duel you. Do you accept this unwarranted violence? Fight, 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 fight! Ooh. Just need a little bit of sanding now. Nice. Enjoying my Tuesday night in your past. Sounds good. Hell yeah, Tuesday evening. A little bit more this side, I think. Just the slightest bit. Wiggle it just a little bit. Beautiful. Exquisite. Actually slightly loose, but that's okay. That's alright. Doesn't need to be perfect. Just needs to be good enough to get the job done. There we go. A little bit far out, but oh well. Ooh, finished Diablo 4 campaigns. Nice. Was it a satisfying end? Oh my god, that was so sexy. Holy shit. I think I'm in love. I'm in love with these fucking clippers, holy shit. Excuse me. Definitely an expansion coming in the future. The story is open-ended with more to follow. There. But was what you got satisfying? Like, to this point, has it been satisfying? Very excellent. That's good. Hello, Whooper! How are you going? What are you up to this wet, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? Excuse me. Ooh, just got back from town doing a bit more shopping. Nice, nice. Did you manage to get Christmas gifts for people this time? Hell yeah! One present. Excellent. That is progress. Ooh, still plenty of side stories to go. Nice. That'll keep you occupied. Ah, I'm back. Where? Alright. I have a feeling I'm going to regret everything. But that's nothing new. Ah, fucker. Alright, fine. You know what? We'll put you in first. Then we go. Okay. Fuck! Oh, I'm dropping everything. But as long as I don't drop my pants, it's fine. Hello? Walt, is that Dylan? Is that a Dylan or is that one of the others? Greetings and hello. It is Volt. It is Dylan. Excellent, exquisite, fantastic, amazing, wonderful. Hello, Dylan. If you guys aren't yet following Volt, go give them a follow. They are my hobby store of choice. Run by bestest buddy Dylan, who spoils me rotten, quite frankly. Puts up with my bullshit. There we go. Alright. So that'll help for later, hopefully. Alright, do I have those? Okay, I've already done them on these ones. Good. Excellent. Exquisite. Fantastic. Keep forgetting what I'm doing, where I'm up to. Too many projects. Not enough brain cells. Sick last week. Ooh, Pavelio paint rack. Will you be here? Will you be in on Thursday, Dylan? I'll have a look at it. But I don't actually use Vallejo paints. So I don't know how much use I'll get out of it, but I'll have a look. But I've actually been building my own custom paint rack lately, except I keep getting distracted and not getting back to it. Hang on, let me sort my shit out. I'm trying to separate what I want to keep from the crap that must disappear. 2, 4, 6, 2, 4, 6. Just trying to tidy up a bit because having all this stuff is a bit annoying. Therefore, it must be banished down the holes, and what doesn't fit down the holes can be picked up and thrown away. Have a look, otherwise I'm chucking it. No worries. I mean, Pigment, would you be in the market for a Vallejo paint rack? Would any of the other guildies be interested in a Vallejo paint rack, perhaps? Because I'm sure, even if I don't want it, I'm sure there'll be... No! Oh my god, no, Pigment, no. 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 There will be murder. But yeah, I'm sure there's some of the others who'd probably be interested in a Vallejo paint rack. Yeah, so I might just grab it anyway, Dylan, and then pass it on to one of the other guildies. Yep. Yeah. No worries. I mean, I'll should be able to fit in my car. If nothing else, maybe I'll be able to pull it apart and use it in other ways, possibly. Anyway, so yeah, hang on, let me grab the paint rack that I've been working on. Oof. So, this is still in progress, but the plan is I need to get thicker wire, I think. This thin wire bends too easily, but still, the plan is get it in there, and then this will hold all different sizes of bottles, like even Vallejo. It helps, you know, if it's resting level and I'm not tilting it. But yeah. So okay, I'll grab it on Thursday and then I can pass it on to you, Pigment. Unless you decide to show up to Vault Games Clayfield on Thursday yourself. Which would be cool. If you've got a Thursday evening free, Pigment, drop by Clayfield Vault. Anyway, so yeah, that's the paint rack I've been working on. It's just stalled out because I need to go to Bunnings, try and get some thicker wire, and then put together the second one because I'm going to have two of them. And I still need to cut out all the bits of the second one and put it all together, but it's been too hot for me to do anything physical like that. But yeah. Alright, so I will grab it on Thursday, Dylan. Remind me, I will not remember. Anyway. What was I doing? Okay, am I ready to commit for putting this bullshit together. The tricky part is going to be lining up the two circles. And I'll glue that one in. No, I'm not going to glue anything just yet. I want to make sure shit's going to work. Oh, come on. Okay. So I'm just going to use toothpicks at the moment because they actually hold, and I can make sure everything fits and lines up and doesn't get stuck shit before I try to glue anything. Ugh. Alright, let's just put you down. Oh my god, would you stop? Piece of shit fuck bastard! Ah! Come on. Come on. Oh, I need more hands. Okay. So I need toothpicks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Come here. 6. We're not far home. Maybe grab it tonight. Don't lug it around. Someone say shiny. Shiny, shiny. I'm not going to be in there tonight because I'll be at netball tonight, but what about tomorrow night? Pigment. I will definitely be in tomorrow night unless I like die of allergy or something between now and then because I've got to hand over a commission tomorrow. So if you're around tomorrow evening, that would work. Yes. Yes, Yes, is this working? Oh, for fuck's sake. Gravity, why? However, this does look to be working. If I could just get the wheels to line up, that would be ideal. There we go. Fuck yes! Oh, no, this one's come out. Or did I just not get it in the first place? There we go. Once the wheels are lined up. I am delighted. Oh, that one's just being... I am fucking delighted. It fucking works. Look at that. Holy shit. And did a little happy dance. Happy dance, happy dance. Ooh. Art box. Oh, I'm not shiny. Sad face. Ooh, can make that happen. Miss a weak big stompy robot, slap some paint on instead. Fuck yeah. Come join me, Pigment. Hang out at Vault. Bring your shit. Show off your shit. And we can talk more shit together. That'll be amazing. I'm so happy! Anyway. Now, the real challenge of gluing in these little bits instead of the toothpicks. I'm going to lose my mind. I am going to lose my shit. No, wait. First, gotta pull it apart, actually glue the center rod in, and then I can start. Do that all over again. but still. Happy, happy, joy, joy, happy, happy, joy. Oop. Ah, I just wasn't referring specifically to you that time. Pick in general. We have pics to show off, apparently. Alright, sweet. Okay, so... Let me just... Oh, sorry, I keep clicking the wrong fucking buttons because my brain is not working. Alright, let's show this one off. Yes. So first off, we've got Shiny's lovely little reindeer character. She is very cute. I love her little jingle bell earrings. Very nice. And then we have a pick in general. Ooh, what's in general? I'm not actually... Oh, you got it! You got the Joy Toy Aerobat! Oh my god! That's so cool! That is awesome, holy shit. That makes me so happy. Have you seen the Imperial Night Joy Toy? What, that pictures have come out recently. Holy shit, that thing! But yeah. Very, very cool. Whee! Okay, okay. I need to glue things. I may cry while gluing things. Just a little bit. Alright. I think I said it was 52 centimeters? Give or take? So, hang on. Where has my metal ruler gone? What the fuck? Oh well, anyway. Oh hey, there's my little ruler. It's not my big metal ruler. Oh, I think it must be over at my other table. Anyway. So that's 15, 30, 45, hang on. 15, 30, 45. Holy shit. That's like up to my camera. I may be misremembering the number. Don't quote me on that because I only really saw it once in passing. On like Tumblr or something. But 52 is a number that's stuck in my head. And yeah, that's large. I'm actually going to let that dry a little bit first before I try to glue the other one on. I don't need things wobbling around too much while I'm trying to glue it. Fuck's sake. Do I need more glue? Maybe. Yeah, these rings that I added earlier, I need those to make sure that that central post stays aligned because I don't want this gluing because that's what it's gonna spin around. So anyway, while that dries, where's my log? There's my log. So this is what I actually started off the stream working on. Carving my log for my little kitty ranger. More plastic everywhere. It's in my eyes, it's in my hair. Ow, 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 ow. But... So how tall is the Araman you've got there? Whipper, is he like 30 centimeters? Carving my log. And by carving my log, I mean... No, literally, I'm carving my log. Just carving my log, a completely normal and not at all deranged thing to be saying. Don't have a ruler, tip of his horns, his feet, only exactly as my eye. Okay, so about 15 centimeters. 15 to 20. I mean, depends how big your hands are. Okay, so he's a little boy. He's an itty bitty. Taller than a Funko Pop, though. Probably. Very stubby fingers. Yeah, I actually have stubby fingers compared to my palms. Like, proportion-wise, your middle finger should actually be the same length as your palm. And mine is very much not. I have stubby fingers, but then I have a stubby torso and really long limbs. Makes no sense. Nendoroids. I have no idea what a Nendoroid is. Yeah, okay, taller than a Funko Pop. Wow, the Imperial Knight must be fucking massive then. Maybe the Imperial Knight's 32 and not 52, I don't know. I'll have to have another look if it shows up on my timeline again. Ah, just a branded cutesy figure. Okay. Hell yeah, cutesy figures. Do, 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 do. So what would be the weirdest thing we as mini painters could say out of context while still sounding perfectly normal to, you know, other mini painters? Something like, oh, you know, painting my crotch. Carving my log. I feel like 3D printer people would also have a bunch of stuff they could say that'd make non-hobbyists go, what the fuck are you talking about? Ooh, I get to use a triangle file today. Ooh, actually, while cooking. Ooh, okay. Share, come on, you can't just say that and then not give us the deets. Printers, I'm supporting his. Oh, that could be taken so many different ways, too. I am being a supportive friend to this asshole. Yep, yep. Uh-oh. Opening your badge for spending some templates away. Oh no, it's too big to take the knot. I'll have to take it. Beautiful. Beautiful. I love it. Amazing. Fantastic. Glorious. Excellent. Wonderful. Okay, now that's my rectangular one. This one. This one's got a narrower V section. Sounds like a fun time indeed. Rather tasty pasta sauce. Oh dear. The log's coming along nicely, at least. I'm not looking forward to trimming down the bottom, though. That's going to be fun and exciting. Okay, so I've been sanding along the grain of the log to sort of give it a bit of texture, and I think I'm going to actually get some of my coarser sandpaper. I've got some coarser stuff in this, maybe? Where is it? No, that's the same stuff. Is it in one of my drawers somewhere? Or am I just imagining that I had coarser sandpaper? It's entirely possible that I was imagining it. Or I've put it somewhere safe and I'll never see it again. You know how it is. Is it on top here somewhere? No. I could have sworn I had some coarser sandpaper somewhere, but maybe it's in one of the other drawers. That's my black cardboard. Oh, that's interesting. Oh well, I'll probably find it later. So I think I will use a bit of... right in here. Right, that's the one I was wanting. So I've got like different grades of sandpaper. This stuff's really good for like polishing plastic and milliparts once I finish carving it. Scissors again. What if they made him bald? I do kind of wish Iron Man came with an unhelmeted head. Had a crowd to come back to. I am working on the log. I am working on the log. Yes, welcome back, Quinn. We have made some progress on the wheel, and I'm just waiting for some glue to dry. And so now I'm working on the log again. You can see it's a bit more loggy now. Creating a wheel of fortune only as to who's so fortunate. Just log you now. Thank you, thank you. Still got a fair bit to do on it, but progress is being made. I was trying to find some of my coarser sandpaper, but I seem to have put it somewhere safe. Which means I'll never see it again. At least not until I do another full tidy and reorganize. Yes, who is going to be the fortunate? Definitely not me. I'm going to have to paint the goddamn thing. Oh! The next step, once I finish putting the fucking book wheel together, I'm gonna have to start making books to go onto it. Ah! And I'm gonna have to make 6 books. Ah! Well, I guess I don't have to fill all the shelves. But it'd be a bit boring if any of the shelves are not filled. So, 6 books it is. Pain and suffering. But that's what the stream's called, so, you know, just living up to the stream name. Where? And this is why I wear the apron. So I can keep all this plastic dust off my netball gear. Don't even want to think about how much plastic dust is ending up in my nose hairs. We're just not going to worry about that. Hello, Lewin! Another thing with a Joy toy, fabric parts molded in a sort of flexible rubbery metal. Focus shape lights billowing out dramatically. One side looks kind of weird in a bunch of places. How are you going, Lewin? What are you up to? Ooh, Lewin! 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 I have pretty much finished 3 of the Death Shroud. I just need to do their basing. I've got 2 of them in here, the other one's in my other box. So once I've got all 6 Death Shroud done, then I'll do all the basing together because I couldn't be fucked doing it separately. So yeah, we are still making progress on them. Slow progress, but progress is being made. So I've started on the second 3 Death Shroud. And yeah. See how they go. But they are coming along. I'm on a list to try and paint up a Joy Toy for the fun. A little worried about how necessarily hard it'll be. I guess with a Joy Toy, it also depends on whether or not you want to keep the posability of it, because then you've got to worry about like paint rubbing off and stuff. Sounds good. Sweet. And yeah, the two characters are done. I just need the names for the name banners at some point, but again, no rush. How are you going, Lewin? What have you been up to? Endlessly sleepy, still haven't thought of names. Oh, bugger. Sorry, I only just read that bit. Well, like I said, no rush. Absolutely no rush. Scream! Ooh, what's the time? 1:50. Okay, cool. Not quite halfway through the stream yet, which is good. Oh, damn it. I was gonna get one of my muesli bars and put it, like, actually here for my midstream snack, and then I forgot to do that. Oh well. Elbows. There we go. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. I have been playing a lot of netball, melting in the heat and humidity, working on so many commissions. Shark is surviving. My spine! Yes, please look after your spine. Everyone. Spines are not very replaceable, unfortunately, so you've got to look after the one you got. Ooh, one from Gap Games. Should be proper quality ones. Bit too wobbly. Need to work out how to secure them. Super glue. Magnets! Magnets and super glue. I guess super gluing them into a static pose will at least make it a bit easier regarding having to worry about paint wear and tear. Magnets are red! Duct tape. Do like some good duct tape. Tackling at magnets the red, oh my god. Amazing. Love it. Magnets the rad. Gonna say, Chick wants EB a bitch to get them to hold their weapons. EB as EB Games and not EB as in eBay. Don't mind me. I probably should actually trim down the bass so I know just how much I have to work on and how much I can ignore regarding this bit. That's not really showing up. Oh well, I guess I will just have to slowly carve it. Or I could just, hang on, where are my sexy clippers? There's my sexy clippers. How sexy are you? Super sexy stuff. No, they're not really made for cutting out large chunks, but that's alright. We'll just cut out small chunks, and that'll make it easier. Carve down the rest later. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Alright, let's get this one done first, and then I can try and get the other side to match. Oh. There we go. Satisfied dinner leftovers, homemade enchiladas. Ooh, hell yeah. Sounds delicious, Nate. Whee! I'm gonna have to smooth out this end as well. more. Hate carving this way. Unfortunately, with how the logs shaped. I'm gotta go this way just for a bit, which is annoying as fuck. Because otherwise I'm trying to brace my thumb against these pointy bits and it's a little uncomfortable. Nope, 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 don't split there, you bastard. Ah! Ooh, seasoned with little habanero sauce. Very nice. Ugh. Oh, I hate carving in this direction. I'm not used to it. It's very uncomfortable. Still, better safe than sorry. There's usually somebody at Vault from like 3 PM onwards. I try to get in by 3 just to avoid the school traffic, but some days the executives don't function and I don't get there till like 4. But yeah, pretty much any time after 3 PM I think it'll be fine. And then we usually stay till closing at 10 PM, but obviously you don't have to stay that long. Yeah, better to carve the mini than the fingers. Exactly, absolutely. This coast is, oh, I know, right? Fucking executive dysfunction is a pain in my ass. Have to just get in there after work, 5-ish. Yeah, no worries, not a problem. There's also places nearby that we go to get dinner as well, so I usually stroll down the street a bit, a couple of blocks to get dinner from the little corner shops where there's like the Subway and the Domino's and there's a Chinese takeout and there's a burger place and there's a little like convenience store there as well. So that's like, you know, a bit of a 5-10 minute walk depending on how slow you're going. Yeah, you know the one. And yeah, there's the KFC, I think? A little further down as well. So there's plenty of food options around. Yeah, I mean, I usually like wander off to get dinner around 7 PM. And then come back and eat at the store because bugger that. Bring a jacket. The aircon can get really fucking cold. And might also want to bring headphones just in case, because sometimes the Star Wars Legion players get really loud. Star Wars Unlimited, sorry. Important to be accurate. The Star Wars Unlimited players. Yeah, no, it's a good time. It's a good time. I enjoy painting there. I've been getting the Chinese takeout a lot lately. The wonton barbecue pork noodle soup. Good stuff. So many veggies in it. Oh, I don't play shit. I go into paint. I don't have the time or the brains to actually play games, unfortunately. But no, my Thursday paintings at Vault is when I get work on your Death Guard done, Lewin. So, stream is a variety of different things, and then your Death Guard get worked on when I'm painting at Vault. Because that way I know exactly what colors I need to pack into my toolbox. I don't have to worry about going, am I going to have the right paints with me or not if I'm working on something different? So they get worked on every week. Sometimes twice a week if I'm also painting on the weekend. Random little dent there, and I'm just going to accentuate that because that's a nice little detail. Huge! Indeed. The only problem with painting at Vault is sometimes it can get very distracting and I don't actually get a lot done. Or at least I don't get as much as I would like done, which is not necessarily the same thing. You know, I have very high standards for myself. But progress is progress. We'll take what we can get. Alright, that's starting. I really do need to adjust the focus again, I think, because the focus is all the way down here, which is nice when I'm working down here, but then when I'm trying to show off detail, it goes all fuzzy. Very annoying. I really wish I could afford a proper, decent actual camera. Apparently there's been a spider living up there. There's a whole big, tiny scale spider web up there. Huh. Oh well. If it keeps the bugs out of my face, I am okay with that. I think I want that a little bit more of an angle. Ugh. I've been cleaning up plastic shavings for weeks. Okay, this one's easier because it's nice and flat and I can brace my thumb there. And then carve. And it's nice and smooth and easy. And yes, I know using my thumb as a backstop is not the safest thing, but I've got enough knife control that it has not been a problem for many years now. This could be fun. A little bit shorter. That's one of the things I like about these adjustable knives. I can adjust just how much blade I've got out. Where? A bit too much again. Okay. Getting there. Getting there. Computer restart time. Oof. Yep. Restart that computer, Pigment. See you in a few. Almost. And then I need to work on the tree branch as well. So I do want to have that tree branch coming out of the log. And I still need to finish doing all the bark as well. Still, we're making progress. Slow but steady progress. So much plastic shavings. Oh, I'm so glad I have this apron. Yeah. Alright, where is my... Let's get rid of some of this bullshit. Plastic shavings everywhere, plastic shavings in my hair. Plastic shavings in my eyes. Plastic's not a great disguise. It's nice to get things just a little bit cleaned up every now and then. Where? Oh my god. Also, the files work better once there's no longer plastic crap clogging all the teeth. So, you know, all plastic crap. Same thing with the sandpaper. There we go. Ooh, that needs some definite scrubbing down. There we go. And thin plastic shavings love to cling to stuff as well, so. Alright. Still need to do that branch. That can go back over there. What's fitting down the holes and what isn't fitting down the holes. Oh, there we go. Get down that hole, don't be stuck in there, you bastard. Why are you what's going on there? There we go. There we go. That's a bit better. That is a bit better. Actually, you know what? Let's just get rid of this at the moment. I'm not using the paper towel right now, and that's just collecting more crap. There we go. Where's my tiny... No, it's not. Damn it. Oh well. Oh, I'm gonna have to wash this apron soon. Oh, maybe next laundry day. There we go. Okay. Where'd my log go? There you are. Getting there. I think I'm happy with that. At least the overall shape. Will that glue onto the base? Probably. Especially once I slather it in glue, melt it down a bit, and go wibble wibble wibble. Still. I think I'll actually put that aside for a moment. Check this. How glued are you? Pretty glued. Alright, cool. Let's glue this on as well. And then once that glue is dry, then we can start actually putting it together. Okay. I am mildly terrified. I don't know if I'm ready for this kind of commitment. Yet, and yet. Here we go, anyway. Alright, put that aside to dry for the moment. Back to... you know what, let's actually start shaping out the branch. So I can figure out what exactly I'm doing with the tree branch. Just trim these ends off, I don't need that much, I think. And I might keep just a little bit of that uneven. Nibble, nibble, nibble. Okay. Exciting! Well, I don't know about how exciting that is, but we'll see. I still have no idea, like, where exactly I want to put the tree branch on the log either. We'll find out. Cause like the banger could be going off the log itself, or depending on where I put this branch, she could also be going off the branch. You know, if I wanted to get her a bit higher. Or the branch could just be like out here and not actually, you know, she could still be just going off the log. So we'll see how things go. We'll see what happens with this bloody branch. I don't know what's going on. I think it also partially depends on like just how thin the branch ends up being once I finish carving it. It could end up just being purely decorative instead of, you know, functional support or something. But we'll see. We shall see. It will be an adventure. It will be a journey of discovery. So I'm pretty sure this is going to be the end of the branch though, and this is going to be the connecting bit, so I need to try and leave this a little bit thicker, I think. And all this can be carved down a fair bit. Where? Elbows. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. Check and correct those postures. Bit much there. That's alright. We'll work it with it. I'll make it work. Definitely glad that I started with some curved sprue and not just a straight sprue. The bit of a curve makes this branch a little bit more interesting than if it had just been a straight piece. There's only so much curve I would have been able to carve into a straight piece of sprue. This gives me something a bit more interesting to work with. Yeah, just trying to make sure there's not too many straight lines. So I'm carving in it a bit in here and then letting it sort of curve back out again there. Oh, tailbone. Tailbone, tailbone, tailbone. Wait, what's the time? It is mid-stream break time, just about. My bladder is feeling it. So, I'll just finish roughly carving out, roughly shaping this branch, and then I will have my regular midstream break. And then when we come back, we'll have another look at the book wheel, see how that's going. Today is very much a bouncing between projects kind of day. Me? Focus on one thing for an entire stream? I mean, it is more likely than you think. But today is not that kind of day. It does make titling my VODs later a bit annoying though, because I've got to go. Yeah, this stream was, you know, book wheel, scratch build, and basing. But oh well. A little bit of variety. It's good for the soul or something. Anyway, we're starting to get somewhere with this. General stuffering and getting distracted by chat. Yeah, but then when I'm trying to like find something specific later, that makes it really difficult. I like to at least have a general idea of what each stream is about, so you know, if somebody's like, hey, do you have this? I can go, oh yeah, check out this area of streams, and not just lol, ruffle, rip. If I'm gonna have an archive, which I do, it'll be good if the archive is actually semi-functional for, you know, search purposes. Hello, 3 geese in a trench coat. How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, whimsical Wednesday? It's a bit fucking muggy at the moment here. Moist and muggy and wet and gross. Still, we persevere. Adding a bit more of a curve to this branch. Carving out this side. And swinging it around. Hello, Rainbow Wrangler! How are you going? What are you up to this wild, wacky, wonderful Wednesday? Ooh, getting into mini painting, learning the basics, picking up base coat paint, layers. Oh, nice. Hell yeah, what are you working on? welcome in, welcome in. I am unfortunately not actually painting today. Right now I'm doing building, customizing stuff. But most streams I'm usually painting. Ooh, flesh eater quartz, nice. Ooh, bit of crochet at the moment, mini painting later, fuck yeah. So yeah, right now I'm kind of working on a couple of different things at the moment. I'm making a log that's going to be in like wetlands, swamp, lake, whatever, for my little Tabaxi Ranger. She's not finished yet, I still need to finish painting her, but you know, getting sidetracked. So yeah, you know, that's going to be a log. We're going to have like some water effects and some little, you know, lily pads, there we go. Lily pads and shit. I'll also have like some reeds with cattails as well. Still haven't finished actually carving the log yet. Because I want to add a branch to it, so right now I'm just carving out the branch. And then once I finish carving the branch, then I'll be able to like go, okay, I want it here, or you know, up here or something, or out the back or whatever. But just gotta see what shape the branch ends up being first. Nice wood. I'm glad you like my wood. But yeah, so this is all just spare sprue that I've cut apart and glued together, so you can still see all the little individual sprue sections there. So yeah, just glued all those together, waited till the glue dried, and then started shaping and carving and sanding it. I'm also working on a book wheel, so I still need to actually fasten this side of the shelves because I just glued the two wheels together. And then where's my... Come on. Come on, get through there, you bastard. Oh, don't tell me the glue is getting in the way. Am I going to have to sand that down to get that through? Why are you not getting through? There we go. There we go, that's better. Alright, just had to put it in the right way. Get that spindle in there. There we go. So, once this is all put together, this will be a book wheel for my Lord of Change. So, it's like having multiple tabs open in a browser. You can have multiple books open for reference, and you know, you just spin the wheel around to switch between books. Silly mood this morning? Fuck yeah. Despite the horrors, we stay silly. So actually, now that I've got this in my hands, I'm very easily distracted. But I was waiting for the glue to dry on that. So now that I've actually got this, I might as well just start fastening these ones. And then we can see how well it actually works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So yeah, the book wheel has been all scratch built. Fucker. Carved entirely from layers of plastic card and glued together. I have 40 tabs on my phone open. Yeah, well, this only has 6 tabs, unfortunately, not 40. Which is a bit Dark Ages, but oh well. Oh, and we have memes. Alright, so let me glue these, and then we can check out the memes. No, wait, let's put it through first, so I'm not getting glue everywhere. Then I can put the glue on. Fucker! Fucker of mothers. There we go. Come here, you bastard. Okay. This is very exciting. I've been trying to get to this point on this fucking book wheel forever, and I keep finding things that need to be done first, but nope. We are finally getting to this stage. I'm very excited, and also a little scared. Because if anything's fucked up, it's going to be a bit too late in the process to really do much to fix it. So I've just got to hope. I've just got to hope that I've done a good enough job that any inaccuracies are adequately compensated for. So far, so good. Oh, I wish I had more hands though. There we go. And yeah, all these bits have been hand cut. There is no 3D printing involved here. Only pain and suffering and elbow grease. So much pain and suffering and elbow grease. Luckily no blood. I have not actually cut myself while putting this together, which is an achievement. It's working. It's working, guys, it's working! Paint with the present free hands. Hang on, let me... Go and do multi-layers, active details. Just paint with present free hands. Yeah. Yeah, this is all... This is 2 layers of plastic card, so you can see the little details are actually textured. It's just it's kind of hard to see because of the ducking focus and also the fact that you've got the pencil markings in there, which makes it a little tricky, but yeah, we'll see. We'll probably do some freehand on the like eyeballs. Hang on, give me a sec. Let me just put this in. Come on, you fucker! Don't do this to me. There we go. So yeah, these have been designed as like little eyeballs. So this central piece is actually the bit that goes around there. So it'll be interesting to see if those move or if these just swing on them. But either way, I'm so pleased. This is actually working. Despite the fact that the wheels are a bit warped. No, Spotty. No staying up till dawn, Spotty. It is not the time of day to be thinking about staying up till dawn anyway. One more after this. One more. Could this have been engineered better? Probably. However, I am not an engineer. I just put together minis for fun. So the fact that this is working at all is fucking awesome. Med check! Spotty, have you done your meds? Does anybody else have meds that they should be doing? Alright. I'm just gonna not touch that for a bit, let the glue dry. Dawn is here in about an hour, so 1 hour you'll be up till dawn. It is indeed dawn right now somewhere in the world. Time to head to bed, Spotty. Yeah, alright, okay. Holy shit! The book wheel is progressing! I'm so pleased. I was worried that it wouldn't actually work, but it is working. Anyway, I said once I put the book wheel together we were going to check out memes, and then I'm going to have my midstream break because I need to go to the bathroom and have a snack before I perish of headaches from not eating enough. So, memes first. Let's not forget the memes, otherwise Spotty will make sad faces at me, and that's just distressing. Just cleaning up these plastic shavings a bit first. What goes down the holes? How much goes down the holes, and how much do I have to clean up? Most of it's gone down the holes. Exquisite. That makes things easier. Yeah, don't cook your meds. After memes, I shall cook some food and meds. Excellent! It's on a roll! Book will be like, exactly, Rainbow. 100%. Okay, memes. Let's get the memes rolling. Let me just get my shit sorted. Oops, and we'll keep that one. We can get rid of that one. Get rid of that one. Keep that one to the trees, I think. Keep that one to I know. Alright, just closing some tabs so I've actually got room for memes. Jeez. They should make a co-op game where you and a buddy go through many levels, leveling up and beating bosses together, but the final boss is each other. You, my brother, player 2! That actually would be really cool. That would be very cool, and also lol, ruffle. Is this his photo of you, Spotty? When you've been up all night looking at memes and you start to hear birds chirping. That looks like you, Spotty. I found my old Pokemon book. I don't know who I relate to the most. Giovanni wrote this. James would be clever if he was not stupendously dim-witted. Jesse has a great potential for evil but is too self-absorbed to use it. Meowth! This Pokemon has the amazing ability to speak. Unfortunately, nothing it says is worth listening to. Accurate. I love Team Rocket. Oh, this is adorable. You are what you eat. Apparently this cat is boba tea. Look at that kitty's cute spots. That's amazing. Love it. That is adorable. Anyone, hey, asked about a special interest of mine. Becomes an unskippable cutscene. Oh good, I get to explain this to you. You will regret this. Yes, give me all your info dumping. I will happily listen to you info dump about your special interest. Fuck yeah. Some authors, come with me, let's go on a magical journey. Other authors, I will break you. Some authors can do both. What am I not tempting you with, Rainbow? Signature villain monologue. First time trying wet food. They sent one to see if it was safe while the rest formed a council. Oh my god, that is adorable. That is so cute, but also lol. Oh, info dumping my special interests. Consider yourself tempted. Firefox is supported on Windows. Fuck yeah, it is. Exquisite. Also, that is a very cute fox. Resist the odd ADHD. Are you saying a villain is just someone with special interest about taking over the world? I can find that. I mean... maybe? I mean, correlation is not necessarily causation, but at the same time... Alright, okay. I am going to RB. And then once I get back, I'm going to continue carving this branch. I'm actually quite happy with how this branch is coming along. Like, that's starting to look very branchy, I think. So, burb. Why? Why must I be tormented with the eye exercises? Alright, alright. Pinky is a genius and Brain is insane. Yeah, that sounds about right. Right. Alright. Do we have witnesses? Making sure that I'm doing my eyeball exercises so that when Spotty comes back, you can say, yes, Skits did their eyeball exercises. Wiggle them peepers! They are gonna get super wiggled. Alright. Up. Down. Up. Down. Up. Down. Left. Right. Left. Right. One more left. Right. Ooh, there we go. Alright, round. Other way. Ooh. Eye wiggles confirmed. Exquisite. And cross-side and back. And cross-side and back. And cross-side and back. There we go. Eye wiggles confirmed. Completed. Yay. Okay, branch. Mwahaha. I'm actually really enjoying carving this. So we're sort of like swinging in that way and then swinging back out the other way. Let's get this out of the way. Let's get all this out of the way so things fall down the holes more easily. I love this tray. This tray is amazing for this carving bullshit. Excuse me. Makes cleaning up so much easier. Unclench your jaws, unscrunch your spines, unpucker your sphincters. I just had to make sure that I wasn't standing on my own ankle again. So what do you reckon you'll be painting later, Rainbow? Did I miss that earlier? Probably missed it earlier and then just forgot. Who was doing the flesh eater chords? That was not Rainbow. The other one. Ooh, Viking! Hell yeah. That sounds very cool. So is it a bust? Little Crimbo gift. Aww. Hell yeah. Oh, 22mm scale full figure. Oh, nice. Just a little dude, just a little guy. Tiny creature. Fuck yeah. Gonna be using it for like tabletop gaming or something? Just the right bust at home painting watercolors. Ooh. Well, I don't see anything wrong with painting a bust in watercolors, but I've never actually painted a bust, so I wouldn't know. Ah, he just really likes Vikings. Fair. Very fair. Be careful about that. I might need to add a bit more blue there because that's starting to wibble loose. That's a bit annoying. Oh, I'm just going to have to be gentle with the rest of this. Make sure I'm not using too much force now. This inner curve could use more work there. Elbows. Sit up straight. Ah. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Check and correct those postures. Elbow, elbow, elbow. Ugh, why do I keep moving my arms off my nice supportive elbow pillows? I just don't know. Am I being a bit too pedantic with this tree branch? Probably. Am I enjoying myself anyway? Absolutely. Because despite all the mess and everything, I actually do really enjoy this carving stuff. I wish I got an opportunity to do it more often, but oh well. We do what we can when we can. Probably the same reason I'm sat crocheting all hunched up like a golem. It's the artist's curse. Unclench, unscrunch, unpucker. Straighten up that spine. You do not need to be giving yourself neck and shoulder problems by hunching too much. Stretch. Stretch those. Stretch that back. Stretch those arms. Stretch those wrists and shoulders and fingers. Actually, I should probably also do the same. Alright. This is one of my favourite forearm stretches. So palms together, hands in, and then push out until you feel a stretch along the outside or along here in your forearms. Hold that for like 15, 20, 30 seconds, whatever. My shoulders are lopsided. To be fair, my everything is lopsided. I'm a little crooked. And then swing it around and pull in. And that's a really good stretch for your inner forearms and those carpal tunnel bits and everything. Oh, there we go, and then give them a good shake. Loosen everything up again. Well, I've got to be a little bit careful with the shaking right now because I jarred this finger a couple of weeks ago during netball and it's still quite sore. That's alright. At least it's no longer swollen and zombie bruised, which is an improvement. Gotta look after these fragile, delicate meat necks of ours. They can be persnickety. So what are you crocheting? Are you crocheting like a clothing item or a small creature? Or something else entirely? Where is my sample? Tiny Christmas tree to go on a bandana for my dog. Ooh, 2 handbags, switch case, rucksack, 2 scarves, and a bandana for a baby. Oh, nice! Pair of fingerless gloves to make and a hoodie to finish, and all the crochet Crimbo gifts are done. Fuck yeah! Look at you go! Absolute machine. I am very impressed. Hot damn. That's a lot of crochet stuff. I really hope everybody appreciates those gifts. You are a machine. You are a strong, mighty, and powerful crochet beast. Love that. One of the runs sex in with handbags himself after Crimbo make YouTube tutorials. Ooh, fuck yeah. That sounds like an excellent excuse to make yourself shit. And also, sharing your hobby knowledge with other people. Amazing. I love it. Oh my god. Ugh. Alright. Just need to add a little bit more glue around here. Really melt that all together. Make sure it doesn't come apart. Alright, once that glue's dry, I'll be able to fix that up. Okay, let's see. Back to the stump, I think. Ooh. Oh, the air pressure just changed. That made my ear a little bit unhappy. That's alright. So it's always a little bit disconcerting when I can feel an air pressure change coming through because my ear goes like it doesn't actually make that sound, but like that's the feeling I get. Just I don't know if my microphone actually picked up the sound I was making then. Oh well. Welcome back, Whooper. Snacky obtained. What snacky did you get? Tell us about your snacky. Heating food has made me sleepy. Oh no, is it a Whooper nap time? EP times for a Whooper. Ooh, cheese toasty sandwich. Excellent. It is time for a nap. Happy log carving. Thank you very much. You have a most excellent nap. Thank you very much for coming in and stopping by and saying hello and hanging out. And showing us the Araman. That Araman looks so cool, oh my god. Also, I love that you had Araman watching my stream. That was adorable. Alright, I should actually figure out where I'm going to put this tree branch. So, log, kind of there-ish. Make sure it goes all the way off. Once I glue it down, I'll probably trim off this back section a little bit, maybe. Okay. So, do I want... Ah! I feel like that way-ish. So carve down that bottom bit so that I can actually attach it to the log. Sitting on the sofa in the corner of my craft room, waiting for my man to make me coffee, already gone working, gotta get myself on. Oh no! Doggo looking out the window, watching people driving past. Oh, rabbit in the garden, Doggo hasn't seen it yet. Ooh. Yeah. I think that's gonna look good. Like once I trim down. Actually, let's go this way. Yeah, that's gonna be a good cross. Too slow. Want to be friends with it, like the bunny be like, nope. I do not blame the bunny for that, honestly. I'm sure the pupper will survive the disappointment. Oh, beautiful. Ah! Okay, so the question is, do I have it up like that? Actually, let's get some blue tack. That way I don't have to hold on to things so much. Okay. And I'm thinking this one will actually be up on a little stem, above the others that are going to be floating on the top of the surface of the water. So let's just add that little bit of extra height with some blue tack. Hopefully. There we go. Actually just going to use these little bits of paper clip to start with. Definitely not going to be that long, but that's okay. Oh, I do have some shorter paper clip there if I can actually get it out from between the paint plots. There we go. So I'm planning on doing some like cattail reeds there or something as well. Just doing little stand-ins for the moment while I figure out placement. Oh shit, okay. Oh, where did that blue tack go? Down the hole, gone forever. Alright, how's that glue dried? Dried enough. Okay, that's going to need to be glued quite firmly before it holds itself. Yeah. Fucker! Alright, also if I'm going to glue this, I need there to be not paint on the bottom of the foot. Okay, yeah, the blue tack's not going to hold that weight by itself, unfortunately. That's annoying. Also, this branch keeps moving. Everything keeps moving! Anyway, I'm trying to decide, do I have everything like this? Oh, where are the little bollocks? With her up here on the branch. Fuck's sake. Like that. Or do I have this branch just like off to the side somewhere and have her coming off the log? What do you guys reckon? Let's see, if I have enough of a blob of blue tack here, can I at least stick her to the log? Okay. I kind of do like how the branch at the back there contrasts against... Oh, you fucker. Yeah, I'm thinking off the log with the branch to the back. rather than off the branch itself. Because I think that might add a bit too much height to it if she's all the way up on the branch. But if she's just on the log, with the branch behind her. What do you guys reckon? Any thoughts? Let's just turn her around just a little bit. I want this to be the front. Yeah, I think it's also going to be easier if she's on the log and rather than on the branch. Everything keeps fucking moving out of place. Yeah. I mean, it would be cool if she was like up here. Because if she's on the branch, then it looks like she's, you know, already sort of leaping off the log. But that might be a bit too high. What do you guys reckon? Hang on, let's put the branch. Back here like that. On the log? Oh, I do kind of like the height though. Decisions. Especially if I like fix up the angle of that so it's more like this. Well, let's just hold on to that so we can see the majority of her. I guess the problem with having it on the branch, unless I move the branch up a bit. I am tempted by this. I am tempted. Can somebody quickly grab a screenshot of this before I move it? Just a nice quick screenshot because I obviously don't have any hands-free right now. Would you stop? And then oh well. Either way, I will figure it out at some point. Spotty, welcome back. Spotty, Rainbow. It won't let you. Oh, bugger. Spotty, are you able to take screenshots of the Twitch stream at all? Because I need feedback and opinions. But I don't have the hands free to take a photo. Phone's being crap, bugger. Yay! You saw the eye wiggles, excellent. Or at least I'm assuming you saw the eye wiggles. And you're not talking about something else. Give me a sec. Let me just put things back together again. Is that? No, that's just plastic. Because I'm trying to decide if I want the cat jumping off the log itself or jumping off the branch. So, but I can't take a photo of it because the blue tack won't hold the cat in place. So I need to be like holding the cat in place. So I'm kind of thinking if you get a screenshot of that, know the focus isn't great, but oh well. And then the other option is have the branch behind her and have her leaping off the log itself. So the other option would be something more like, hang on, let's put this down a bit more actually. Down like that. Yeah, so the other option would be something more like this. And I want to be able to like post a couple of pics of this in some of the other discords, but since I'm having to hold it in place, I can't really take photos of it because the blue tack won't hold the kitty cat up. So she just ends up tipping. So yeah, if you end up with the screenshots of those two options and you chuck them up on the Discord, that would be awesome and amazing. Oh, 1 minute. Oh no. Do I have to hold them again? Let me know if I have to hold them again. Oh, it's getting warm. Getting warm and unpleasant. Right. Either way, still need to work on texturing the log a bit more. Oh. So I think I still need to adjust the branch a bit more to get the angle right. Yeah. Good. 。 Okay, it's a better angle now. That's a bit better. No matter where I put it. That's the glue. Okay, that glue's still not quite dry, so we'll leave that alone for the moment. Done. Awesome. Excellent. Thank you very much, Spotty. That is super appreciated. Fucking champion. Oh, exquisite. Thank you, Spotty. Hell yeah. Can't see the details. That's alright. Just getting some of the wood grain carved in at the moment. At least attempting to anyway. Getting somewhere. Do, 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 do. Okay, probably should leave the end of that for a moment because there's still glue drying around there, so I won't worry too much about going to the tip of the branch just yet. Focusing. Please stand by. Features in my Discord. Yes, I saw. Thank you. Thank you, Spotty. You are a fucking champion. Goddamn legend. Be able to shut those up in the guild Discord. See what the guild thinks. Might also check it up in the Vault Discord, see what they think. We shall see. I'll probably have to wait till tonight because after stream I've got to have lunch and then prep for netball. So we'll see, we'll see. Maybe I'll have time to post them while I'm having lunch. About half an hour of stream left, give or take 10 minutes or so. Worry about that bit later. Why are you being so picky? That's better. I really should fix the focus. This is getting a bit blurry up here. Okay. Bit better. Bit better. Can actually see the details in the log now, or in the branch rather. Okay, so we're back at 300 at the moment. Getting some old driftwood details carved in. I guess it's not really driftwood since it's technically not actually drifting anywhere, but still. Right, I got past that joint later. Bend rather, not joint. There's nothing joining on there. Cleaning up the last few story quests? Nice. Gotta get all those quests done, especially in the first playthrough, hey. Back in meetings, I have escaped. Yay! Welcome back, welcome back. This meeting could have been an email! Well, getting closer to knock-off time. At least. Yeah, getting some of the detail carved into that branch there. Pigment! You might have a opinion. So we'll be posting screenshots to the guild to get opinions later as well. But I'm still trying to decide if I have like the branch up here. Let's switch hands. With the kitty jumping up off the branch like that. Or if I have the branch more as just a background thing, and then the kitty jumping off the log with the branch on the background there. And I can concentrate on post-story quests and torment runs. Meeting would have been over text messages, 1-3 words a time every few minutes. Oh no. Oof, ouch. But yeah, what do you guys reckon? Off the log with the branch in the background, or branch on the top with her jumping off the branch? Because I really can't decide. Because I do kind of like the extra height that being on the branch gives her, but also might be a bit much depending on where exactly I end up putting the branch. Yeah. Putting the cat on top of the branch does make it a very tall scene. Branch behind gives it a natural framing. Yeah, I like both. So having the cat on top of the branch feels less connected to the environment? Oh, ouch! Ow! Ooh, ouchies! Oh, my tailbone! In front of it feels like it fits in the environment better. But having her on top of the branch gives you that extra feeling like she's actually, you know, in midair, because it is a very midair pose, honestly, like, or very close to being midair, you know, she's just pushing off. So having her on top of the branch, you know, gives her just that little bit of like lift. So yeah, you see why I'm struggling to decide. Anyway, Spotty took some screenshots. Took a screenshot of each option, and I'll be chucking the pictures into the guild Discord at some point to get more expert opinions. Where would the kitty be shooting in both scenarios? Basically, if this is like the front of the scene, sort of like not quite directly on, because that doesn't really give you a good look at her, so probably more off to the right. Not fully off to the right either, but more like there. So her face is pretty much face on to the viewer from the, you know, the front of the scene. And she's shooting off to like over here-ish. So fuck her! Yeah, I think both work. Well, like I said, I'll get some expert opinions. And then figure it out from there. Because yeah, there'll be like reeds here, you know, some nice open space down the front here. The lily pads around the base of the log over on this side. Because yeah, I think either could work. Either works. I really wish that I could blue tack her, but there's just not enough grip on the blue tack to stop her from just going pleh. Which is annoying, because I'd really like to actually get like some proper photos for comparison rather than kind of fuzzy screenshots. But that's alright. That's alright. You know what I feel like doing at the moment, actually? I feel like making the reeds, because reasons. fun to use some of the paper clips as reeds as well. But knowing me, I'd end up stabbing myself with them. But I do want a bit of variation in reed thickness, you know, just to make it a little bit more natural. So I'll cut down some of these. And then I'll probably just drill little holes into the base to sit them in. Just to make it easier to attach them, because if I try to just glue them end on to the base, that's not going to work very well. Well, I won't be drilling any holes until I've actually glued the log onto the base. Oh, I love kit bashing. This is like some of my favourite shit to do. I just don't get an opportunity to do it very often because of the whole like commissions shit. Also, decision making is hard. Decision making is difficult. But yeah, no, I love doing kit bash stuff. I love making custom shit. I love scratch building. It's just fun. It's casual. Alright. How tall do I want these rates? Okay, we'll start off about here. Get some a little bit longer. Okay, maybe one more set. Because why the fuck not? Might be a bit too much if I have 9 plus the... can always add a bit more later. Yeah, I like kit bashing. I like scratch building. It's a bit of a flex, really, as well. It's like, look what I can do. Alright. How smooth are the edges of these fucking... Okay, they're more... You know, they're kind of wibbly. Kind of wibbly. Kind of jaggedy, wibbly. I really hate how pixelated it is this close up. Yeah. But very small jaggedy wibblies. Actually, where is you? This might be faster. Decision making is difficult. That slid a bit. It's alright. A little bit of jaggedness is natural. There we go. Alright. Gotta be proud of what you can manage. Exactly. Oh yeah. Strange one, being proud of your work, not happy with it being good enough. That is a big fucking mood. That is a huge goddamn mood. Like... Am I proud with what I've achieved? Yes. Could it have been better? Also, yes. But still. Done is better than perfect. Because done is achievable. Perfect is... not so much. There's always something you could have done better, no matter how good it is. Well, not even necessarily better. There's always something you could have done different. And maybe it would have been better, maybe it wouldn't have been. You don't know. But since you didn't do it, you know, you did what you did instead, it's hard to tell whether it would have been better or worse if you'd done it the other way. Or done it a multitude of other ways. So it's just like, oh well. Live with what you've done. Learn from the experience. And then move on to the next project. And apply what you've learned. Or try out new things, either way. The important part is the journey, not the destination. Like... Am I spending too much time on these little random fucking lily pad leaves? Probably. Am I enjoying myself? Absolutely. Therefore, time is not being wasted. What I really want to do is, at some point, make a flower to go with the lilies. Or to go with the lily pads. I've just got to figure out what the flower sort of looks like and how many layers of petals I'm going to need and shit. But, again, flex. Can I make this thing look like an actual flower? We will find out, eventually. Because, like, this one. These little flowers I made out of just plastic card. The leaves I got from, you know, one of the Games Workshop kits. They're ivy leaves. But the flowers I made. And did not do any research. Didn't look up reference, just went, yeah, that'll do. And I'm still happy with them, but, you know, I could do better. If I had actual reference and, you know, used a real flower or something. But again, I was having fun with it. That was just a random ass mini. But I was like, yeah, let's do something interesting with it. Ugh. Getting a bit of callus there. So the thing with some of those lily pads I noticed is that the outside rim actually bends up a bit. So at least with this bigger one, I can hopefully sort of bend this outer rim up just a little bit. That's the other nice thing about thin plastic card. You can bend and fold this shit to a certain degree. And even if it doesn't hold its shape perfectly, it'll be good enough to at least hint that there's some shape there. And really, that's all you need. You just need that hint. Especially with shit this small. I'm definitely not going to bother trying to do this bending shit on the smallest lily pad, because fuck that. But this bigger one, not too bad. Maybe I'll do it on the medium one as well, especially since these ones will be the ones that are like floating on top of the water. There we go. You're gonna be the right diameter. A little too wide. What about you? You might be. Maybe one of my smaller ones. Oh, come on. I have a whole thing full of the fucking brush caps that I just sort of collect. And they are occasionally useful. We're actually going... No, that's mostly just folding it in half. Alright. Fingernails it is. Would it be easier if I put this back? Probably. Could I be bothered? Absolutely not. It just lives there in my fingers now, I guess. It's not interfering, so I'll put it away eventually. Accidentally erased? It can't happen. One day I will have collected enough songs for my custom stream playlist that we won't get any repeats one day. But today is not that day. I haven't had time to add more songs to the list yet. At least I have a custom stream, personalized streaming music playlist now, which is a step in the right direction. There's more than I had before. There we go. Those are also folded up now. Yay! I mean, this is mostly the old list. So far. Unless... Yeah, no, this is mostly the old list, and then it's got some music from a previous list that I was using added to it. I just haven't had time to go through the entirety of the previous list, or any of my other playlists that I've used in the past. Oh, and there goes my... Snooze that. Alright, I've got 10 minutes. So, who shall we raid today? Is Spotty back yet? Who are we gonna raid for stream today? Oh, come on, don't tell me you're fucking frogged already. Piece of shit, fuck, bastard, cunt! Where is my pokey? There's my pokey. Pokey pokey. You do the hokey pokey and you turn around. Oh, tailbone. Yeah, there's 2 songs I had to remove from the old list that I suspect were giving me the DMCA takedown. Not takedowns, but more muting part of my stream. So those 2 songs have been removed. The rest of this playlist is... Well, the rest of the old playlist is still here. And then I've started adding more songs to it. Fucker of mothers! Piece shit. There we go. This shit fire. There we go. Alright. Oh, no, that's not quite in the right place. There we go. Okay, so... Not gonna bother with stems for these 2 because they're gonna just be sitting on top of the water effects when I get around to that. Tailbone, 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 ow, 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 ow. Okay, let's poke at this a little bit. Now that things are hopefully dry. Put in the support posts as well. I don't think I'm going to actually glue everything together, just in case I need to take it apart for like repairs or painting or whatever, or adjusting. I might need to make the I might need to get longer ones of these actually, just to give it a bit more room to turn without getting caught and stuff because of the whole warping issue. Aha, that's what getting stuck. Okay, there we go. Alright, it's not the wheel that's catching, it's just when these things pop out of their eyeballs. Good to know, good to know. Still, it's working! Holy shit, guys, it's working! I am delighted. I definitely need to figure out some way to make sure that these stay in. I might just have to glue the eyeballs.
Spottiest Shark says, no you.
What? Why no me? I'm not allowed to me? Yeah, so if the eyeballs stay in and don't pop out, the thing turns just fine. For the most part. Oh, no, there we go. There's one that popped out and now it's stuck. And of course, the way I designed it means that these things catch on those eyeballs beautifully. But still. Holy shit, holy shit, holy shit, guys. It's working! It's working! Most importantly, the shelves are staying where they are. Oh hey, it helps if I put the lid back on my glue. Oh! 5 more minutes. And then if I put a little weight thingy... Let's just pretend this is a book. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to glue these outer ones in, but that's okay. Because these are still loose. Ah! I'll blame that on things catching and then moving suddenly. And my thumb blocking the tilt. What's catching this time? You. Yeah. Look at that. Oh, I'm so happy. I'm so pleased. Oh. Okay, yeah, definitely gonna have to glue those in, but that's alright. Oh, what else is catching now? It's not you, or are you catching on? There we go. Yeah, I think I'm gonna have to make these just a little wider. So probably won't have to cut out new ones. I can probably just add a little bit to the ends of them or something. Just needs a little bit more space, I think, just to accommodate the warping of the wheels once I glue these in. But yeah, we've made a full rotation and the book did not fall out. Book. So please. Oh, no, don't jinx it now, you bastard. There we go. That one somehow ended up completely upside down. Tiger has awakened from his nap to move 10 centimeters for another map. Tiger is indeed living the life. Yay! Actual fucking progress, finally! Anyway, alright, packing up. Spotty, who are we going to raid today? Who is going to be our raid victim today? Is Mittens on? Why am I asking? We always raid Mittens. Wednesdays is Mittens raid. Mittens is on waiting. Excellent, excellent. Alright. Okay. So, yeah, progress has been made. I have a little lily pad. Look at it, it's so cute. I have a tree branch. Look at my tree branch. My tree branch is amazing. Didn't quite get around to finishing the detailing on the log, but honestly I can do that once I've figured out where the tree branch is actually going to go, and then I can make sure that the details go around where the tree branch joins, because the tree branch could join up here, or the tree branch could join back here or something, so we'll see. We shall see, we shall see. Anyway. Moderately? I've forgotten the word. Productive! Ooh, 5th top stream for me. Nice! Fuck yeah! Considering I only stream 3 times a week, compared to some of the others who stream like every day or something. I'm pleased with that. I'm very pleased with that. 5th top stream for the year. Fuck yes. I appreciate you, Spotty. I appreciate all of my viewers who decide to drop by and say hi, or even just lurk quietly in the background and everything. Anyway, okay. Fingers crossed I will get some minis fucking primed between now and Friday. Actually no, I'm not gonna get anything primed between now and Friday, unless the weather clears up yet tomorrow. Maybe. Yeah. Pigment, I hopefully will see you at Clayfield Vault tomorrow evening at some point. And yeah, let me set up Mittens Raid before I actually get around to saying goodbye. There we go. Mittens is on the top of my raid list. Exquisite. Oh, and of course she's AFK getting lunch right now. Oh well, you guys can just be a nice surprise for her when she gets back. And I can go get my own lunch, which I desperately need. Anyway, so yeah, thank you very much everyone for hanging out with me this fine, lovely, fantastic time zone. Look after yourselves, look after each other. There goes my 4:30 alarm. Oh, shut the fuck up. Look after yourselves, look after each other, and hopefully I will see you all next stream. Come on. See you later. And now we play the waiting for the Aussie lag to catch up game. Aussie lag, Aussie lag. There we go.